Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Labotka. Now there could be a real chance developing. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Brandt. they might be in. A really good interception to take the ball. Lobotka. Served through on a plate here. Scott McTominay. Dortmund have the ball back now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good strike! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and just narrowly missed. Girassi, surely now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. From a long way out. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. It's deflected out. Corner. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Sabitzer. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well read to gain possession. Still going, the ref letting them play. Sabitzer. They've lost it, needlessly really. Matteo Politano. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Amir Rahmani. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance to go level. It might still happen. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Marcel Sabitzer taking advantage there to win the ball. De Bruyne. And still danger here. Marcel Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. Oh, it's on for them. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Lobotka. Plenty of open space here. The attack broken up. Julian Brandt. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. McTominay. He's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. This is looking good. What next? No way through. Possession lost. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. onto it, in on goal. Oh, off the post.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals than this.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Good work, they've got it back. And on that whistle, the first... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Beaten easily here, and he's having a go. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Stanislav Lobotka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the chance slips away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to beat the challenge. The defence quick to snatch it back. Marcel Sabitzer. That'll be a corner. Played into the box. Still trouble here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Lobotka. Politano. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund trying to get things moving. McTominay. Now for the fight back. Back off the post.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And this could be the moment for a counter. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a good pass. Big chance. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
De Bruyne. McTominay. Looking to put the cross in. An attack that's come to nothing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. De Bruyne. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Julian Ryerson. And he'll take this on. It's a good block. And the corner is fired in. Ramani. Matteo Politano. Dortmund come away with it. So a corner to be fired in by Napoli.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sabitzer. Decent chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Found a way through. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Scott McTominay. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Trotterbeck. Sabitzer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that will do it. Full time. promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This could be threatening. And the cross comes in. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, off the post. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Dortmund recovering possession well. It's a long way out. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker.
Haaland! It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Ryan Cherki. Silva. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Julian Brandt. Rami Ben Sabaini. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodri. Doku. There could be something building for City here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Big chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely setup. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Ryan Cherki. And on to Haaland. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the forward progress continues. Space now to get a crossover. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's one each as the game restarts. Doku. Now, what can they do from here? Anton. Sabitzer. Served through on a plate here. A chance yet to appear. And all the pressure has forced the attack to peter out. Doku. Ryan Cherki. Closed it down well. Sabitzer. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Could be here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Brandt. Now with Haaland. Rodri. Doku. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Vital tackle, but still danger. They have to clear this. Having a try. Oh, great block. And that will do it. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Cherki. The ball taken away from them. Marcel Sabitzer. Still going, the ref letting them play. Rodri. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But it was a build-up with no end product. Using the body, that's textbook.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Erling Haaland. I'm afraid that's careless. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. This looks promising from Dortmund. And that is a top-quality save.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Cherki. That's a good pass. What a lead here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Cherki. Ball given away. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Delivered into the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Ben Sabini. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They go now, there could be a break on. Chance to move ahead. A superb block. A shocking mistake at the back.
Yeah, it was the perfect chance to take the lead, didn't it?
Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. On he goes, terrific. Oh, chance. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that will be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Julian Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. He's hit the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to...
Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ryerson. Could be a chance to break here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that will do it. Full time.
A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Federico Valverde. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And great work to confuse the defender. Teammates available. Haaland, can he give them the lead? And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Now moving the ball impressively here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Lovely weight. Mbappe into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Doku. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. And possibilities inside the box. Well, good idea. Terrific block there. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. Cherki. Nice looking move this. Ball with Rodri. Will it go in? Oh, Boston in play. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Chouameni. And unable to keep possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Interesting pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Valverde. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Valverde. And running it back. And so the half-time... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, danger here. Rodri. Tremendous block. Jeremy Doku. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, read it really well.
That was excellent defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice switch of play. An effective challenge. What can Real do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, certainly part of the story in the first half, the performance of Rodri. What did you make of it?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. But he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ryan Cherki. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Valverde. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland! And City get the throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they're allowing him to rock. Mbappe! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Nunes. Erling Haaland. And he read it well defensively. Valverde. Good ball over the top. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Yeah, just waiting for the right...
Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Taking care of business defensively here. And tremendous individual skill. A very good tackle. Jeremy Doku. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Corner. corner for Manchester City. Good effort here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Playing it in. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's a good ball. Well, no two ways about it. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Excellent defending. Decent idea. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Perfect challenge. On to Semenyo. And City being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Here's the team for Napoli. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance here. Goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Rahmani. Manchester City have it back now. Long-range effort. Amir Rahmani. Alessandro Buongiorno. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bernardo Silva. Takes aim. And good technique in terms of how he struck it. Lobotka. And showing good game awareness. On to Semenyo. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Scott McTominay. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jeremy Doku. Just went slightly awry for them there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Silva. Haaland. Erling Haaland foiling his opponent completely. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, might be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
De Bruyne playing with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, from miles out. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Chance for the leveller. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. City pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. And ball by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Napoli have got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, that's a clever ball. Given away by City. Stanislav Lobotka. And support available. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And the advantage is with City. Rodri. Marc Guehi. Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Silva. And with that, the first... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Rodri. Buongiorno. Jeremy Doku. Quick thinking defensively. Stanislav Lobotka. Now options are plenty. Can he finish here? Marvellous anticipation. And he's won the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, what a save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, can Napoli get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Silva. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doing well to keep possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nicely played. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Danger building. Real chance. Closing down well. Shot from long range. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that is a superb save. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
Well, they may be losing, but Napoli are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Ryan Cherki. City have the ball again. O'Reilly. Can they do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 15 minutes left for play. Haaland showing good situational awareness. Well, that one has promise. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. High quality defending. Nunes. Trying to open up the defence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a long way out here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Højlund. And Rahmani has it. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Doku. Cuts in from the flank. Decent effort! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? In position but pressure to cope with. And defending as a unit. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that is going to be all for this contest anyway.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marcel Sabitzer. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Closer to the middle, and it's been missed by quite a bit actually, not the best effort. This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Flag up here, offside. Goalkeeper's made it appear. Closed it down well. Ramani. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Schlotterbeck. Over the top. Stanislav Lobotka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dortmund have the ball back now. And it's comfortably gathered. De Bruyne. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Amir Rahmani. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Girassi. Momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. This is an excellent run. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely setup. Using the space on the opposite flank. Dortmund come away with it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Having a look. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Julian Brandt. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Labotka. That's a good ball. And this could be. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Brandt. A really good interception to take the ball. Closer to the middle. Someone for the team there. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. They've given it away here. Valdemar Anton. Took the chance to cross, but had nobody waiting. And that brings to an end the first half. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Yes, as precise as they come. And against the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Politano. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well read. McTominay. Now De Bruyne. That's a good pass. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance. To lift it. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Brandt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. This looks promising from Dortmund. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moving the ball well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Might get caught on the break here. And the ball's still loose. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Sabitzer. little careless there as the ball changes hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Closed it down well. Now he's in. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Over it comes. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Marcel Sabitzer. A little sloppy on the ball there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, great work. What's next? Took one for the team there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Could be a chance to break here. Surely, and it's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Schlotterbeck. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Politano. Brilliant anticipation. Decent looking attack this. Real chance. It's not away yet. Nothing coming from their play in the end. And we've entered the final five. On the ball, now to keep it. Brandt. Setting up the chance. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Seru Girassi. Oh, it must be here. And it's not clear yet. Stonewall defending. And that's the final whistle. joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't...
Decent chance. Ooh, got in the way a bit. And the ball comes in. And he's done well to punch that clear. And superb technique to get past his man. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Sacrifice for power. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Good defending to prevent any damage. And goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Brandt. Now he's in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. On and still going, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Sabitzer. Miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Read his mind there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Setting up the chance. Can he finish? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Goes for goal! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Moving in field here. Oh, terrific. See you later. Trying his luck. Still not away here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's offside here. City come away with it. Silva. There could be something building for City here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Huge block, but still danger. Chops inside now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. How to play. Throw in to come. Teeing up the chance now. They shall not pass. the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Nunez. Now, this might be promising. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Promising position, this. Oh, takes it on. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Manchester City's still behind here. This game is very much a contest again. And that whistle brings the foot. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely setup. All way out! Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Ball comes in. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Struggling to keep the ball there. Cherky. Sabitzer. Closed it down well. Girassi. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. And it's saved and held. Haaland. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Rami Ben-Sabieni. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. Space. Oh, it must be here. Still not away here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Setting up the chance. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Need to be better with the ball. Brandt. Sabitzer. front. What a position to be in. Rodri. Cherky. And he's having a go. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. Now Schlotterbeck. Nunez. Played in with that. He'll have a go, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Brandt. Sabitzer. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Cherky. Possession given away. Haaland. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Rodri. A promising move stalls. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ryan Cherky. Worth a go. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Marcel Sabitzer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's on now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the... And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
Of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But timely defending when it mattered. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield and handed the task of playing up front. Oh, reacted so quickly! And there's the delivery. O'Reilly. Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football.
It's a really good chance.
That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. Rodri. Doku. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Cherki. Fed forwards. And the chance slips away. Valverde. Top-class defending. Ryan Cherki. Erling Haaland. Haaland. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Cherki. It's a promising City move. Oh, what an opportunity. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Can they take the lead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ryan Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And tremendous individual skill. From a long way out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Doku. And showing fine vision. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Rodri. Possibilities inside the box. And that brings the attack to an end.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's well blocked. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Played over. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. O'Reilly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Jude Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. Haaland. Cutting in from the flank. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodri. Mbappe. Excellent strike. That's an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it still could be dangerous. Federico Valverde. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Not as accurate as it could have been.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Bernardo Silva. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just...
Oh, Sue! A chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Towards Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It's going to be a City ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kylian Mbappe. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing.
Well, there you have it. They'll know the performance going forward hasn't been good enough. They've managed to get through the back line, but it's the finishing that's been the problem. You think if they're to put one of these chances away soon, it's going to be game on.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a nice looking ball. with plenty of time and space. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Holland. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Real Madrid have given it away. Ten minutes to go. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but really sticking to their task defensively. Theme emerging of wasted possession. A City free kick forthcoming.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the perfect position to read it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Valverde. Given away by City. And a shot from miles out. Oh, still not away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic...
And full time it is.
Focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Manchester City. This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
It's a really good chance.
Who's got in the way of it?
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Oh, could be a chance here. Promising move stalls. A beautiful ball played forward. And it's saved and held. Cherki. Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The midfield battle intensifies. De Bruyne. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 1-0, and he does the job from the spot. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Trying from miles out. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It looks the right ball. Now this has to be into the arms without a fuss.
Yeah, you've got to take moments like that, haven't you? Should have gone either side of the keeper there.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Doku. Nicely sets it up. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Still trouble here. Takes the shot. Fearless block. Strong and needed to be. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking attack from City. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. advantage there to win the ball. This could be dangerous. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rodri. City being afforded too much space here. Silva. Need to be better with the ball. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away. Having a try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, this is looking good. This to be level. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. And the ball comes in. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Doku. Haaland. This could be dangerous. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. And that's going to be it. Ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. And it's saved and held. Ryan Cherki. And on to Silva. Nunez. Rodri. Cherki. City trying to get things moving. And what a German!
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Stanislav Lobotka. Goal there, well saved. Cherki. Nunez. There he goes, and on, and on. And they've come away with the ball. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Oh, could be here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lobotka. Mateus Nunez. This could be threatening. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Lobotka. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Rodri. Doku. And on to Haaland. Ball given away. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Ramani. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. Scott McTominay. Ryan Shaki. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Ramani. And they might be in. Rodri. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be setting something now. Amir Rahmani. Probing, but the target won't open. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Opportunity here. Still something on maybe. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. The ball back with City now. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
It's on for the shot! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Good pressure this, high up the pitch.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
A big moment, but there might be another to come soon. The attack broken up. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
In the right position to turn out the pass.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala. Intelligent ball. Who can he pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Guadio Kone. And snuffing out the danger. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Zielinski. Marcus Thuram. Well, they have the ball once more. Dybala. Excellent vision. Infringement spotted. Di Marco. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Dumfries. And the cross smuggled away. Barella. But attacking possibilities. Takes on the shot. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? And the danger is still there. Well, that should boost his confidence. It was on its way in. Gives it a go. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Brian Cristante. Daniel Malen. Danger building. Well, that challenge was far from clean.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
A textbook interception. Still in with a chance. This might get them in front. Oh, fancy footwork. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martinez. And space to cross it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Daniel Malen. Well, he's won the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Daniel Malen. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Referee had a good view of that one. Decent idea. Determined defending. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Splendid challenge, that. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Martinez. Let's fly here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Dybala. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, good strike! Hermoso. Really good challenge. Opportunity in the wide area. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. And winning it back.
Good reading of the game.
Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. Could be a sending off. And the post denied him. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, this could be menacing. Deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Foul but rightly play on. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good advantage there. distribution. Is this the moment? A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Teammates available. Did well to win the ball back. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Oh, nice ball. Paulo Dybala with time and space. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dybala. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. A good vision there. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. Played it to the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Regained possession. Roma regaining possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. And he takes it away. Brian Cristante. Great ball over the top. Credit to them for winning back possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Having to shoot. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good effort here. And holds on to it confidently. Dybala. Well, the cross could help them. And it's opening up. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And we will have just one additional minute. Francesco Acerbi. And a fine tackle. And that is going to be that.
Stadium is
buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. Barella, there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, superb skill. Can they forge ahead? Well, the post got in the way. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Manuel Akanji. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It needs an accurate cross. And space to run into. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He has teammates around him. Must be! And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Read it well. Barella. Giving it away. And finding the flow. Dumfries. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas D'Acunha. Moving it so confidently now. Can he? Perhaps now. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And teammates around him. And possession changing hands. Barella. Well, nicely cut out. Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Duvikas. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Tassos Duvikas. Might be able to set up the chance. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them. In it goes! Two ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Committed challenge. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Alessandro Bastoni. And unable to keep the ball. Trying to connect. Barella. Zielinski. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Duvikas. Just cutting off the supply. And unable to keep possession. Oh, left his man behind here. From a long way out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Barella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a textbook interception. Well, we're into the final half hour. Barella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Determined defending. So the referee says goal kick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a free kick here. Now a decent position. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And that's a very good parry. Thuram. Manoeuvring infield. Zielinski! And he struck the post. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And moving it forward. And regaining control of the ball.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Referee said advantage.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Dumfries. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Referee decided to pull them back, given as a free kick. Duvikas. Nice looking move this. Can he? And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Oh, you've got to put that away. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Manuel Akanji. And no luck keeping possession. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be more trouble. And there it is, the final whistle. The home. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sim Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como up against Napoli.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And passing it well. Chance to finish. And quite simply wide of the target. And that'll run through to the keeper.
They just needed a bit more finesse, didn't it?
Duvikas. Able to create room here. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Amir Rahmani. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Might be onto something with that ball. That's a good ball. Defensive intervention there. Lucas D'Acunha. Tassos Duvikas. Danger building. Genuine chance. It could be up for grabs. Højlund. And Rahmani has it. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. An effective challenge. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, great attacking play. Nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Oh, left his man behind here. Lobotka. And unable to keep possession. Lobotka. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Tassos Douvikas. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Can he do it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Lucas D'Acunha. Holding on to it. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he get them in front? And pushed away to safety. Lobotka. Loss of possession by Napoli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A lot of space to attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Decent position. Having to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Scott McTominay, just the challenge that was required. Oh, chance! Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well.
I signori Paolo Sirio, adesso da palco e Federico Di Tocco sono pregati.
Napoli ceding possession. Dangerous ball. And offside it is. Possession one. Very effective pass. And Politano with it. Politano. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. And into the last 20 minutes. And a tidy challenge. read to ease the pressure. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Stanislav Lobotka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Scott McTominay. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lobotka. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gives it a go! A sloppy passage of play. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, it's such an eye-catching... Can he finish them off? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
I'm actually not sure how that didn't go in.
Good ball over the top. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Decent looking pass. In position. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
A very good tackle. Firing it towards goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up... The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Peroni. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Off the post.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Possession lost and won. Promising forward burst. And the attack collapses. And it must be. And the danger averted. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Kone. Dybala. Could be setting something now. Guadio Manu Kone. And the attack breaks down. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Peroni. Good work to regain possession. Daniel Marlon. Lovely setup. Opportunity here. And a really smart stop there. All one, well read. Marlon, dropping deep to collect the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cristante. Room to do something here. Waiting, not trying to force things. Possession given away. Good work, they've got it back. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Zeki Celik, moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That will keep the attack moving nicely. For the lead here. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Maximo Perroni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Claudio Manucone. Cristante. No way through, possession lost. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. D'Acunha. Behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mario Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. To put them ahead. Really solid defending.
Well, as we can see from the stats, Roma simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box. If they do that, they might pose more of a threat.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Well, they could still do something here. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
So we move past the hour mark. And they might be in. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That is where it ends. Dybala. He'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Really good pass. The effort shut out.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And they could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Making decent progress here. Chance for the lead. And it's opened up. And a superb block. It's a confident push forward. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No way through, possession lost. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? What a chance here! A chip, was it meant? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Better with the ball. Mario Hermoso. And he's having a go. A vital block. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. It's put into the middle. Good-looking ball played in. It's only halfway clear. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Could be setting something now. Is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And it's opened up! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. It's been delivered. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Guadio Manu Kone. Here we go! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Can they nudge in front? And the flag has gone up, offside. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Intercepted effortlessly. Zielinski. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Good passage of play. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's a fierce effort. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Alessandro Bastoni. Zielinski. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Hermoso. Oh, tremendous vision. And the cross goes in. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, useful ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, danger here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Good distribution. Zielinski. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. And he takes it on! Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Good ball to switch the play. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And still looking for space. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Throw-ins given. Marcus Thuram. Determined defending. Dybala. Oh, nice ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Still pressure. And the attack fizzling out. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Good movement. Good looking cross. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, that one has promise. Couldn't keep it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Hermoso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Alessandro Bastoni. And now Zielinski. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen...
And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. But it just petered out. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that is asking to be booked. Not a convincing clearance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Interception to snuff out the danger. What a brilliant pass. And how about that for a save? And that could be problematic. Ndika. Could be. Tenacious challenge. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
They had the advantage. And giving them too much space on the flank. And offside it is. Barella. Now with Thuram. Well, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. Intelligent ball. Oh, still up for grabs! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Could be threatening. Barella. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes aim! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Hermoso. Can they level it up? And a fine reading of the situation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Tremendous vision, well cleared away. Dybala. It's with Çelik. And conceding the throw-in. Brian Cristante. Now options are plenty. This could square the game. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Barella. Not the pass he had in mind. The prospect of settling the game. Well, they have the ball once more. Barella. Options in the centre. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Can't give him too much space. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The colour, the passion, the derby. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in... And it's opening up. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Dumfries. Barella has it. Dangerous ball. An attack that had potential. Tassos Doudikas. Now what can they do from here? Regained possession. And having a go! And a body in the way. Now sending it in. And holds on to it confidently. Marcus Thuram. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Might be a chance here. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Is this the equaliser? Oh, this could be menacing. Good save, and he held on to it for good measure. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Untidy in possession. They carve out another one. Terrific block.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marcus Thuram. That's a useful cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Outrageously skillful. Well, a really good run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they do it? Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. D'Acunha. That is a magnificent run. Good tackle.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can they make one of these passes count?
I have to say that...
Is it going to be? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Oh, look what he's trying. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Manuel Akanji. Federico Di Marco. And there's the feed into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Incisive ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Zielinski. And showing good game awareness. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Chance to finish. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And there it is, the half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Zielinski. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Zielinski. The ball with Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Nicely timed tackle. And it's played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Very good interception. Barella. Now with Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Throw-ins given. Very timely interception. Barella. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. intelligent defending. Plenty of room in the wide area, but nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Takes aim! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. High quality defending.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good strike! Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they survived the attack. Decent chance! And that's handled without any trouble at all. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Not the pass he had in mind. Tassos Douvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Super pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Douvikas. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Must take the lead here. A goal! Great excitement! How about that? Disappointing pass. Now, who can he play it to? Dumfries. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Barella. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can they get themselves level? Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, there was no advantage, free kick it'll be. And fired from the flank into the area. And the electronic board. Sent through! And it's got to be. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely, that would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan... building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Como. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And doing well to keep that one out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dubikas. Oh, good idea. Well, not much came of that. Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. De Bruyne. And Napoli in a position of menace. Can he finish? And possession changing hands. Such an ambitious run. Danger building. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
The idea was certainly right.
There to take it away. Nicely regaining possession. Rasmus Højlund. And look at this! Chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And unable to keep possession. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent looking pass. Politano. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Just like that, Rahmani. And Politano with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But into the keeper's gloves. The first half here comes... Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Matteo Politano. And losing the ball there. Well, Napoli come away with it. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Well, that one has promise. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this.
Yeah, they've got to take a few more risks here.
Politano. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Good-looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Threading it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
High quality defending. Højlund. And Politano with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Duvikas. Good-looking move, and going for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Stanislav Lobotka. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, offside, unfortunately. 20 minutes remaining. Can he Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Just the challenge that was required.
And Scott to attack. And running free here.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
He has teammates around him. Amir Rahmani.
Nice looking pass.
And wasteful from the Parthenope.
Tassos Doubikas.
They have the advantage. Won't do damage on the break. From long range. And good safe hands on display.
Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Nicely regaining possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne at the ready.
Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Really getting stuck in.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. And defensive play to be applauded. Through ball from De Bruyne.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for... in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart? Straightforward save, really. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Could cross it in here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And not cleared away properly. Brian Cristante. Dybala purposefully. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tassos Douvikas. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. What should we look out for from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate...
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good effort here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, that's a penalty. Chance to equalise here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Kone. Malen. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Beautiful pass. That's a nice-looking ball. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. And a strong tackle. Hermoso. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And a struggle to get it away properly. threat over for now, it seems. Roma recovering possession well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. To take the lead. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
On attacking possibilities. Can he? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Skipping away. To level matters. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Daniel Malen. Brian Cristante. And bursting forward. And unable to keep possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And with that, the first half draw. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now a decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football.
It's an opportunity. Trying to chip it. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Hermoso. It's with Celik. Kone. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Tassos Dubikas. Hermoso. And losing possession. That's a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Clever defending. A very good tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Guadio Kone. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Acuna. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. That's a good-looking ball. Good advantage there. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a lovely ball. Now the cross was deep, a little too deep. And a strong tackle. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Brian Cristante. In a decent position. "15 minutes left for play." Oh, danger here. And an opening. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brian Cristante. It's with Celic. The prospect of settling the game. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Ready to break, perhaps? Lucas Acuna. Crossing opportunity. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Just the challenge that was required. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, who can he play it to? Good work to regain possession. Time running out, but they could yet win it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh! Technical excellence to finish that one off. And there goes the final whistle. Can they take advantage of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, tremendous goal!
phase action today, and every point counts. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one? Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Lucas Acuna. A really good interception to take the ball. Van Aken. Oh, gone for it. And that is a top quality save. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, could be a chance here. And possession given away. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
But it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Really solid defending. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Promising position, this. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Taking a chance. Gets in the way superbly. That's a good ball. Delivered into the box. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And it's taken without any problem. Lucas Acuna. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Chance to move ahead. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Closed it down well. This is a promising looking attack. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. And met by solid goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, the visitors...
Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This is an excellent run. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could get interesting. Goes for goal! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Van Aken. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That will be a throw-in now. Well, that's offside, and a clear one too. Hans van Aken. They found a way through, and he's through here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
So much given away as cleverly won. Hans van Aken. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've worked hard.
Oh, they must score. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. And easily back to the keeper. Kempf. Well, he's seen a chance. And on that whistle, the first... And we're back underway for the second 45. Goes for goal! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. The ball's still alive here.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. That's really well played, halting the attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Acuna. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Closed it down well. Oh, surely. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Corner kick played in. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. I'm afraid that's careless. Lucas Acuna. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Taken without any trouble. A really good interception to take the ball. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Maar de wedstrijd zal voor het grootste Nederlandse fans een handtekeningensessie zijn vanuit de spelers van de club.
Just a little untidy. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Hans van Aken. It's sloppy in possession. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. They could level it here. The effort shut out.
That really is a good block.
In the right position to cut out the pass. The game keeps going. Oh, could be here. And the momentum is lost. Making decent progress here. And he's in there. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And a little lifter. And that was never likely to come down in time.
Yeah, it's a real waste. Never looked like scoring.
And we've entered the final five. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good pass. And it could be on! Solid defending there. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Oh, surely! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. It's away, but not far enough. And a superb block. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
Building to a crescendo all week and very strong. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Feyenoord and they take on Como.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out the statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side.
Oh, wait a minute! Again, the woodwork. Hwang In-beom. Ueda. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass, and darting through, opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jordan Lotomba, and great work to confuse the defender. Well, then there to tidy up. Duvikas.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle?
Well, he's certainly not alone. An effective challenge. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Hwang. This could square the game. Duvikas. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Marc-Oliver Kemp. Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And tremendous individual skill. Having to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tassos Duvikas. And good anticipation. Ayase Ueda. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Trauner. Ueda. Smart defending. Tassos Duvikas. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Dacunia. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Let's fly here. Well, so close in the end, and and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, winning back possession. So a throw in here. Oh, that was careless. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that is offside. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, read it really well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, did well to skip through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
And snuffing out the danger. Huang. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Good tackle. Teammates available. He's in with a chance. Oh, and couldn't pull one back. Too easy for the keeper.
Yeah, they needed that, didn't they? Great chance to get back in the mix, wasted there.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And playing it through. Chance still on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Acuna. And he takes it on! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment! Let's see about the delivery. Safely away. Oh, splendid skill. Getting in there to intercept. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Couldn't keep the momentum going. He's on the run. And holds onto it confidently. Plenty of support here. Bit sloppy there. Could be threatening. A real struggle to contain him. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A creative look about this. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. A gift for any goalkeeper. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Not the pass he had in mind. "15 minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And tremendous individual skill. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Jordan Lotomba. Can they get themselves level? Still could be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Duvikas. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They're showing good defensive judgment. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Feyenoord facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can see sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. And credit due, a good intervention. Sané. Impressive build-up. A good vision there. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Yilmaz. Their turn to come away with it. Roland Shalai. Oh yes, what a pass. Offside the decision. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Torreira. Agun. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception. Having to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Lemina. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But into the keeper's gloves. From a long way out. Timely defending.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Lemina. Yunus Agun. Good-looking move. Difficult from there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jordan Lotomba. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Osimhen. Big chance. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. In a decent position now. Oh, he's lost possession. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Yunus Agun. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And nicely struck. Not troubling the keeper. Effective challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Leroy Sané. Osimhen. Will it happen for them? Still trying to make something happen. Oh, that's a really good run. What a commitment to defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Lemina. On to Agun. Oh, might be. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And space to run into. Well, that ball looks promising.
Well-weighted pass there.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Roland Shalai. Agun. It's a fierce effort! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Hwang In-beom. And on to Osimhen. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Excellent strike. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Lemina. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And still pressing. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Smart defending. A delicious piece of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Yilmaz. Jacobs. Can he find the right pass? Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to get themselves back into it. Torreira. Promising attack. Really good block. attacking with vigour. Could play it in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jakobs. Well read to win possession back. Agun. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And snuffing out the danger. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. 15 minutes left for play. And goes for goal! Timely defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Oh, read it really well. Wang. Well, giving the ball away. Wang. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Thoughtful play. Ueda. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So full time it is, and
stage, prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Feyenoord, and they face FC Bruges.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the Club Bruges lineup.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Able to skip past his man. Saved and held on to as well. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he always had that covered. Hans van Aken. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Doesn't want to lose it now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's how to play it through. Goes for the finish, and that's comfortably gathered.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Hans van Aken. The defence does its work.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Hans van Aken. Chance to go ahead. It's got to be a vital block. Could be a chance. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession changes hands. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. What a chance. Crucial defending. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Attackers to feed off, hung on to the ball well. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. starting high and they have the ball again. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Really good pass. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it's a why not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Van Aken. Good work to regain possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good work. They've got it back. Van Aken. This could be. That set up the chance. Ayasi Ueda. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ueda. Acres of green grass to roam into. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. He's beaten his marker here. Taking this on. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Jordan Latomba. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ref allowing the game to flow. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Pass played through perfectly. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Ueda. Oh, an ambitious try. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Some contact there, but advantage played. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Now, surely. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, he couldn't, could he? One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
So we move past the hour mark. Great instinct there to cut it out. Still going here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
They've given it away here. Promising looking attack, this. Good ball in behind. Oh, going for goal here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. Played into the box, and it's saved and held.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, could that be special? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. And he'll take this on. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Now, what can they do from here? The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Scruffy play, ball lost. And superb technique to get past his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And that's a foul and a free kick. Unable to get the shot through. Saved and held onto as well.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Might get caught on the break here. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And a change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Club Brugge lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. Takes it on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Good vision to switch the play. It's a perfect threading through ball. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. That's a good ball. A heroic stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Able to skip past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good-looking ball played in. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. And the keeper was ready for what came his way.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Over the top and in on goal. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ref happy to let that one run.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Ball given away. We'll have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. And behind the dead ball line it goes.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Run. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. Terrific bit of blocking. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And cleared well away from goal. Worth a go. And that is a proper smash and grab. Somehow they've got in front. Really promising pass. Oh, good strike. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, that's how to clear it. Still going, the ref letting them play. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. And on that whistle, the... And the second half is underway. What a chance! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Carry on, says the ref. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. Gets past really nicely. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That's a good pass. That will be a corner. Still could be something happening here. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. So much given away as cleverly won. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Positive pass, nicely done. For the lead here. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. What a chance here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ball given away. Half an hour left for play. And the referee signals advantage. And they won't be going any further. Lovely setup. This to be level. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. And play on is the verdict there. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one.
Si ricorda al pubblico che davanti allo stadio è presente una promozione del 2 per 1 su moltissimi articoli, ma attaccatevi.
Lucas Acuna, struggling to keep the ball there. Chance for the lead. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And he's got to clear his lines now. Hans van Aken. A chip chance. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a positive-looking move. Here we go! Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Need to be better with the ball. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Acuna. The ref allowing the game to flow. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? He takes aim. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's not going to cut it. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Promising looking attack, this. And it's on now. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Having a go for goal, and met by solid goalkeeping. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Having a try. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Hans van Aken. Oh dear, could be trouble here. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
And that will do it. Full time and a really takes aim. A decent try, not far away. plays is the focus today, with both teams ready. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And he's having a go. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to...
It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
A really good interception to take the ball. Whistle goes, free kick given. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there won't be any rebounds there. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's collected with ease. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's in here, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. We'll just listen to the reaction to that challenge. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really good defending there.
Denied, but for how long? The ref happy to let that one run. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Off the crossbar. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Oh, there's confidence. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. It's nice vision to switch things. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. From a long way out, well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Takes the shot. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now, what can they do from here? Ball lost and the chance gone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lot of room here, it's promising. Decent looking cross played in. He could be finishing this. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And that's a really good pick out. Ball lost and gratefully received. Brilliant. More of that, please. Taking advantage there to win the ball. The attack broken up. Time to get creative from here. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Working hard to win it back there. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ayase Ueda. And it's hit the bar. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. And they've been given a free kick for that. And he's having a go. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
That's a good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He'll have a go. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Ball one, well read. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Is to get back in it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Oh, that's been won really smartly. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Goes for goal! And able to come away with the ball. Looking like they mean business here. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the referee signals advantage. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Ayase Ueda. Oh, chance here. The effort shut out.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good work, they've got it back. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's in now. Still the chance. A miscue in the final third there. Passing and the movement is good here. Now it needs a good ball in. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Maximo Perrone. They have to make something count from this. Sent into the middle. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Ayase Ueda. Beaten easily here. Has to be. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. On we go, the ref says play on. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball one, well read.
Read it really well.
Oh, that's a great block. And that's the final whistle.
Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray against Feyenoord.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Lovely work to get past his man. Big chance! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, here's how Feyenoord line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in.
Oh, surely! The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
High quality defending. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Lemina. Yunus Agun. Lucas Torreira now. Victor Osimhen. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Torreira. A chance to whip it in. Maybe could have done better from that position.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Lemina. And moving it forward. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Victor Osimhen. Just cutting off the supply. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Jacobs. Here's Lemina. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Torreira. Can he? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, strong play here. The delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Sloppy from Sané. Plenty of support here. Firing it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Ismail Jakobs. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Hwang In-byum. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Yilmaz. On to Agun. And strong play here. Well read to put an end to that attack. A delicious piece of skill. And roaming free here. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On its way! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ueda. And played towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Hwang. Ueda. Miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Lemina. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatini erkekler tuvaletinde bir anahtar bulunmuştur. Sahibinin konuşmadan alması rica edilir.
Jakobs. Now, who can he pick out? Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he's given us away. A real struggle to contain him. Cross might be on. Cross fired over. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And a shot from miles out. Oh, great block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And he has options available. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can't give him too much space. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Ayase Ueda. And giving it away. Yilmaz. And pressing for the equaliser. Torreira. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Ayase Ueda. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And teammates around him. Victor Osimhen. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Intelligent ball. And good anticipation. And there goes the final whistle.
welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's FC Bruges and they face Feyenoord.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Now he's in, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. In the right position to cut out the pass. Anticipation rising with this move. Opportunity here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Promising attack, but only to a point. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. That's a good pass. Genuine chance here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've been given a free kick for that. He's done well to get past. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Oh, this could be it. And that was crucial. He's bailed himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky.
Trying from miles out. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's a good ball. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now, this has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Hans van Aken. Ueda. Getting the fans interested now. Oh, should score! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Excellent progress, and it continues. And this could be magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. Horrid clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Attack collapses. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. It's still in there. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Going up through the gears now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Need to get tighter here. And it's taken away, terrific. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, no way through there.
This has to be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nothing to split them once more. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, not quite fully away here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Chance now for a quick transition. It's a really promising break, and the breakaway has now been broken.
can't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Only halfway clear. What a chance here. And that's going to be it for the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Could take things forward a notch here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ayasi Ueda. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, could be here. And it's opened up! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Have a go here. Closed it down well. From a long way out, taken without any trouble. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Forward with options available now. Crucial defending. Oh, it's a penalty. For the lead once more. And he does the job from the spot. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Oh, that's really well cut out. The ref goes to his whistle for that. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
That has stopped any potential danger. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, ambitious efforts. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Ueda. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. This could get interesting. Terrific chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Brilliant. More of that, please. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. And it must be. You've got in the way of it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. And possession given away. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. 5 minutes to go. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Hans van Aken. Oh, chance! And it's saved and held. Looking better with every stride. Played over to the back post. And the keeper gets it, and that's the final whistle, leaving